James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the... Welcome, everyone. Thanks. For tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Booker, the pass to Richards. Counted.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And Tatum, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk. On the wing, Durant, defended by Brown. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Phoenix ball.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Deflected! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Beal. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Now White. And stolen by Bull. Booker with it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Bull. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Brown. Durant, no good. Boston on offense. Looking for their first basket of the game. Tatum, good.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Outside Bull. Now Beal. He's guarded by White. Bull, screen on White. Beal, the pass to Bull. Here's Richards. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. On the wing, Holiday. Back to White. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Durant. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he drives in. Rejected by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Puts up the 8-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Tatum against Bull. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Kick out to Brown. Right side, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Booker against Holiday. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Richards has got his second basket of the night. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. He can't get it to go. Solid defense from Bull. The Suns leading. Durant inside. Brown's there. Count that one. Durant's got his second basket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum on the take. And it's good for 2. Tatum's got 6 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix, Howden. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Brown passes to Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Celtics. They trail by 1. Bull. Outside Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And Tatum, here we go. Here's Porzingis. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. He's got 9.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
White on the wing. Here's the 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Booker, good. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game. Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw no good for Brown. Phoenix leading by 3. Beal to pass to Bull. Beal surveying the D. Back to Bull. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Brown against Durant. Outside Bull. Launches it. Counted from distance. Bull's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Durant inside, defended by Brown. Durant's shot is off. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
And now the Suns fast break. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
The Celtics have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Kick out to Brown. Out to the right wing. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Celtics trail by 4. White on the wing. Back to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Booker. Knocked away. Oh, Durant with a steal. Booker against Brown. Here's Richards. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Booker against Holiday. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, pass to Booker. Here's Richards. Durant for 3. Pass to Booker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. Celtics ball. Seven seconds left to play in the first half. The kick to Tatum. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. Tatum a screen on Booker. Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
3-point field goal.
Holiday's got his third assist of the night.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break. And Booker throws it down.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
Holiday passes to White. Tatum inside. Richards is there. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. White's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. There's a screen by Bull. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis sets a screen. Goes back up. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns. On the wing, Durant. 14 points for him. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Brown against Durant. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday. Here's Richards. Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Bull. Left side Tatum. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Bull, screen on Brown. Durant's shot is off.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Tipped. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Kick out to Brown. Rejected by Bull. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix leading by 10. Now Durant. 22 points for him. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. And they've racked up a ton of The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trail by 10. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And that one falls for Tatum. The Suns lead by 9. Durant surveying the D. Outside Booker. Bol, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Bol. And it's Bol with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Holiday passes to Brown. No good on the triple. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Pass to Bol. Now here's Durant. There's a screen by Bol. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Kick out to Brown. Again, Brown missing. Phoenix leading by 11. From outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Booker against Holiday. Booker, pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 8. Brown with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half. Outside Durant. Out to Beal. Back to Durant. 1:56 left in the fourth. And Porzingis with the block. Brown against Bol. Back to Brown. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Brown against Durant. Outside Bol. Pass to Booker. For 3. Buries it from 3. And the Suns lead by 8.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. makes it count when he does take one.
Now Holiday. Right side Tatum. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Brown, a screen on Bull. Tatum with it. Durant covering. Brown can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's Holiday with a drive. Porzingis finds Holiday. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. From downtown. And Booker pulls it down. And so it's Phoenix with it. They're leading by 8. Shot is up. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Left side, Tatum. The kick out to White. Puts up a 3. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Richards. Shot from the low post is good. Boston with the ball. So the Suns win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. Good Friday night to you, sports fans. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Evan Mobley is out there with Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. Here's Jerome. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jerome. Back to Mobley. Hunter, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hunter's got the first 3 points tonight for Cleveland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Holiday gets the bucket.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference final. That is a ridiculous run.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the middle. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this...
Oh, my
goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. No good with the layup. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. The 3 from Tatum, and he's good on the 3 ball.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. Brown feeling it out a bit. Holiday, the pass to White. Back to Holiday. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the 1, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Now here's Brown, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Over in the corner, Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And here is Hunter. Will it go? And it's Hunter with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Holiday. Cavaliers making the shot, and the basket is good.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Count it, good.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Boston. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Hunter is out there with Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the point. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Holiday. It's Strus on the wing. Traps in the tray. Strus has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cavaliers leading. Mitchell up top. White covering. And it's White with the rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. And so Boston again turning it over.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Mitchell passes to Jerome. Off target from outside. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Pass to Holiday. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And here is Tatum after the 3-pointer from Evan Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. Hunter grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Strus. Rebound, Boston.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to Holiday. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the break. And here they go. Jerome, good. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
To end the cold streak, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. .135 left here in the second. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Not all the way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. Pass to Mitchell. No one near him. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Count that one for Mobley.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Nice open look, but it's no good. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Got a piece of it. And stolen by White. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Holiday. And stolen by Mobley. Up top, Strus. Mobley outside. And stolen by Tatum. Holiday inside the line. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And the first half is now in the books. Cavaliers lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Tatum. He's got 7. And Porzingis, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got his first points in this one.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And so it's Boston with it. The Cavaliers making the shot. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a three. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Jerome. 6 points for him. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Here's Tatum with the drive. Yep, it counts. Tatum's got 9.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Stolen away. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Jerome with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. Brown with the screen on Strus. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Porzingis finds Tatum. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tatum taking it in. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane. Because once he's in there, you're done.
It's stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Holiday, no one around him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Mitchell passes to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now here's Tatum. He's got 13. White dishes to Tatum. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Evan Mobley is out there with Hunter, and it's Jerome in a point. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Cleveland leading by 5. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Jerome. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For three, Hunter buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. Sinking the tough shot, Jason Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jerome, guarded by Holiday. White against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Shoots over White. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for 2, Jason.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Tatum against Hunter. Tatum passes to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. A pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Pass to Jerome. High, arcing shot. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Back to Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup. That's 12 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Holiday. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock to the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Smart play there by Mobley. Coach's son, man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Evan Mobley.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Out to Porzingis. Tires the 3. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball's not loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Brown outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland, leading by 5. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The assist, Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Jerome. Allen with a screen on Booker. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Booker. He takes it in. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Durant against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Beal. Bol, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Bol from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skills should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And he gets it to go.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Jerome. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side, Mitchell. Mobley with it. Richards pulls it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does, sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Here's Allen. It's deflected. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Booker. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Here's Mitchell. Bull grabs the board. The Suns lead by 7. Durant looking around. Richards, the pass to Durant. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the shot goes in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Mitchell. Off with the layup. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right at the free throw line. The kick to Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mitchell into the lane. 4 seconds left. And Mitchell with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They're up 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Jerome on the wing. Booker defending. Shot clock at 3. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. The Suns lead by 7. Here's Beal. No made baskets yet. There's a screen by Bull. Back to Durant. Over Hunter. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Cleveland, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Mobley deciding where to go with it. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Bowl. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. There's a screen by Bowl. Pass to Richards. Takes a three. Bowl, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Outside Bull. Durant against Hunter. Here's Bull. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beal. And there's the lob. Allen can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Bowl, a screen on Hunter. Durant, the pass to Bowl. Back to Durant. Over Hunter. Durant's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Durant against Hunter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. No good on the shot. Solid defense from Bowl. Looking to get it going. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, capitalizing on the interior. Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
They need something good to happen. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Booker looking around. Good. Booker's got 6. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. Allen with a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. Stolen by Mobley. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bowles got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Beal, the pass to Booker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Durant. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Here's Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
That one misses. That'll count. And So it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Brad.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court right now for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at center, filling out the middle. Bol against Mobley. Fires, high post. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Booker can't get it to go.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Jerome on the wing. He's got 9. Stripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Beal. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Jerome, and stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Here's Jerome. Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Richards with a screen. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Inside, here's Allen. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Booker, the pass to Richards. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Jerome. Allen with a screen on Booker. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Back to Booker. Booker off the bounce. Richards, the pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. 50 seconds left in the third. Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Jerome. It counts! And the foul! And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Suns trail by 3. Bowl, pass to Booker. There's a screen by Bowl. Looking to get back on track. It's intercepted. Mitchell with the ball. Beal picks him up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Devin Booker for 3.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Here's Jerome. He's got 12. Allen with a screen on Booker. Down low with 4 on the clock. Allen can't get it to go. It's a tie game in Cleveland. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
The Suns leading. It's Booker on the wing. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Mobley, left side. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Beal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Oh, screen on Mobley. To the wing on the left. Phoenix no good that time either. Well, Cleveland shooting a nice 50% for the game. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Bol.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Outside Bol. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Bol. Mobley passes to Jerome. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Durant finds Booker. Bol, screen on Allen. Here's Booker driving inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it.
And so he hits both. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Beal. Allen, right side. Outside Hunter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. There's a screen by Bull to the right side. Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Outside Mitchell to the middle. Allen. Solid defense from Bull.
2 minutes remaining.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
There's the screen by Bull. Pass to Richards. Mitchell against Beal. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Here's Richards. The rebound by Allen. And Cleveland's shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. The three. From deep. Durant.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beal. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And it's Phoenix's ball. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Hunter. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Beal against Mitchell. Outside Booker. Here's Bull. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Bull, screen on Hunter. Now Richards. Back to Durant. Rejected by Allen. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And here's Mitchell. Lets the three fly. No good there. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bull. And it's KD in at the small forward. That one goes in.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Pass to Richards. Outside for Durant. Clock at 6. Bull with it for the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Derek White. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. Bull the pass to KD. Shoots over Brown. And KD the bucket on the assist by Bull.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday against Booker. Pass to Bull. Beal taking his time here. Going inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Jason Tatum.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
No good from Booker. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's Brown outside. No good on the shot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. They trail by 1. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
The Suns trailing. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Durant, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Brown finds White. Screen by Porzingis to the left side wing. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Outside, Beal. Bull will screen on White. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
A 3 from Porzingis. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Suns leading by 3. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Booker's shot is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Porzingis has the open look. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Tatum, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Booker the pass to Richards. To the wing on the left. Here's Booker. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Another shot. Again, the miss by Booker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brown drives in. That's tipped. It's Beal on the wing. 6 points for him. Bucket is good. Beal's got 8 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Celtics trail by 6. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Durant, the pass to Bol. Back to Durant. They set the pick. And that one is off. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Brown. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. From the arc. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Tatum with a screen on KD. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Durant against Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, KD. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Durant, strong finish by KD. And so it's Boston with it. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Holiday. Tatum a screen. Oh, Tatum. Whoa! Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
And Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Stolen by Tatum. And here comes White, leading the fast break, and the dunk by Tatum.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Booker against Holiday. And Bol wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Tatum no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
KD, that's for 2. The rebound by Holiday. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. 24 seconds left in the first half. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Pass to KD. Shot on the wing. jump shot is good.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
That shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we read. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday goes in. Brown with it, guarded now by Durant. And it's Brown missing. Suns leading by 3. In comes Durant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 19 points.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. White, wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
There's a screen. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Celtics. Brown outside. Back to Holiday. Brown feeling out a bit. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Beal, the pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Boston's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the C on that possession.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Outside Tatum. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Tatum. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And that one's good. Beal. Instead, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Tatum with another miss. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Pass to Bull. Bull, a screen on Tatum. And Booker kicks to Bull. Misses the 3. Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And Bull sends it back. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Richards. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 6.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The kick out to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Booker against Holiday. Pass to KD. Carries it from three-point range. KD's got 22 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Porzingis inside. Defended by Richards. 6 to shoot. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Count that bucket. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pulls up. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Celtics trail by 9. Tatum kicks to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On the wing, Brown for Booker, and Tatum launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Suns leading by 9. KD on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Count that one.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Richards.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals, not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Booker, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Personal foul.
Celtics trail by 8. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. There's the lob to Brown. No good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. He rifled that one in from distance.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Inside, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Tatum with it, now guarded by Booker. Tatum passes to Porzingis. White finds Porzingis, out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Richards. Richards got the glass cover here tonight. 11 boards for him. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
Nick Richards taking 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. The kick out to Brown. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant just inside the line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 14 points here in the second half. Here goes Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And Beal kicks to Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing here by 8. The wide open look here for Holiday. That 3 off the mark. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. No good from Durant. Holiday up top, defended by Booker. Out to White, back to Porzingis. That's his 6th field goal today. That makes him now 6 for 11.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
A wide open look for Durant. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 31 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. White. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And Tatum pulls it down. So the Suns win it. This was a very strong showing for him. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analyst Richard Jepp. Well, it's fair to say we could expect a bruised battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Outside, Brown. With the teardrop. Porzingis misses. And it's Cleveland's ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hunter. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Cleveland, Ty Jerome.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Tatum. And the 3 off target. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Outside Strus. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Celtics ball.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Holiday. Jerome, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Now White. Back to Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holiday. Brown looking around. Now here's Porzingis. Tight defense on him. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Mobley is screen on White. Mitchell with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brown, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the wing, Strus. He's scoreless. Inside, here's Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Boston trailing. Pass to White. The 3 ball. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Holiday. Jerome passes to Mobley. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's on target from the high post.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Porzingis with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Jerome. 12 seconds left in the first. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. After Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley, and it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And Mobley gets it to go.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
The kick out to White. Porzingis passes to White. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Over to the left wing. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Strus. Doesn't go that time. Tatum with some nice D. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tatum a screen on Strus. Here's Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Holiday. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Tries the spin move. Shot from 16. Tatum pulls it in. Strus against Brown. Tatum a screen on Strus. Brown passes to Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. in transition. Hunter with the ball, now guarded by White. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Jerome passes to Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good on the shot. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Back to Jerome. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Holiday. Strus deflected by Brown.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Outside Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Brown in the high post. He's got 7, and it's good. 2 points. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team.
That one on White.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both good from the line that time. Tatum passes to White. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. Providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that one drops. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Brown, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. White on the wing. Back to Brown. White against Mitchell. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hunter can't get it to go. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to White. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Jerome attacking from deep. Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Jerome passes to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half for the lead. No good there. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Porzingis in the post. Checked by Mitchell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Pass to Porzingis for the lead. Hunter with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Evan Mobley.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Misses from short range. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Mobley against Porzingis. Outside. Outside Strus. Hunter, a screen on Brown. Outside Hunter from deep. Sinks it from distance. Hunter's got 7 points in the game. White against Hunter. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Now Brown gets it off, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hand.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. But just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Strus with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum like a freight train coming. Outside Holiday. Here's White. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 7. And here's Strus outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Holiday passes to Brown. Outside Holiday, right wing. Porzingis with room to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Cavs with possession. Big run right now for them, 11-2 from downtown, and Cleveland another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And that one's good, Porzingis.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Strus with a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Launches a 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Here's Jerome. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Strus outside.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Okay, do it, KP.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Right side Strus. Back to Jerome.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, and makes gets it with the kiss. Jerome's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. JT for 3.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Strus with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Pass to Jerome. 3-pointer. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Porzingis. No good with a layup. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Here's Mitchell. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires away from way outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make Allie. Thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for and if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. DeAndre Hunter out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the 1.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Now Booker. Mobley with the rebound. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Jerome after the made shot from KD. And he lays it straight in.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Now here's Booker. T right on him. Pass to Richards. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Cole setting the pick for KD. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 5 now.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And here is Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Here's Mobley. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Mobley's got his second basket. Beal against Mitchell. Beal the pass to Bull. And that one drops.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Jerome, defended by Booker. Hunter on the wing. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 3. Durant feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Hunter with some nice defense. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Richards, and he banks in the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Jerome. He has yet to score. Hunter with a screen on Booker. Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's the drive. Got a hand on it. Strus against KD. Launches it. And it's keeping it alive with a new 14. Booker outside. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Here's Jerome. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant down low. 5 points in the game. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Mitchell finds Strus. And here is Hunter. To the middle. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got his second bucket of the night.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Here's the screen. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And now the Suns, a fast break. A free ball. Not going to go that time. Oh, he nailed it.
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Booker. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And it's Strus missing. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. Mobley with the block. Here's Jerome. Defended by Durant. Jerome passes to Mobley. Durant with the steal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. KD so efficient in there.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. Cleveland
leading by 3. Strus with it, guarded now by Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Booker the pass to Bol. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. The tray. Oh, KD buries the 3.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Pass to Mobley. Fires the three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's the pick. And Beal kicks to Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Outside for KD. Cole setting the pick for Durant. Booker outside. Devin Booker attacking. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got the game tied up here for Phoenix. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. A kick out to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. To the inside. Here's Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Here's Durant on the mark with the 15-footer. KD's got 15 points.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Booker looking around. Goal, that's good.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. Here's KD. He's got 15. Oh, a screen on Strus. Inside, here's Richards. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. A kick out to Mobley. It's deflected. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Hunter is out there with Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Hunter with a screen on Beal. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul. If you were defending him last season, 85% is what he made from the line.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Strus. Mitchell sets the screen for Strus. Mitchell outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. KD on the wing. Defended by Strus. Kicks it out to Booker. The 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hunter the pass to Strus. Knocks down the 3 ball. Strus has got 9.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
To the paint, here's Richards. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Right side, Kevin Durant. To end the run. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Snatched away. Lets it go from deep, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
The wide open shot from Strus. From outside, off the mark. Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. KD on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Hunter, here we go. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Down low. And stolen by Hunter. Mitchell kicks to Strus. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Sweet move. That one's not going to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the 2nd half. And Booker kicks to Durant. Suns moving the ball around. They set the pick for the tie. Outside for Beal. Now, here's Bull. Covered by Hunter. Tries again. And no problem from Bull as he finishes at the rim. Bull's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Beal against Mitchell. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell with the delicate floater.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Mitchell right side. Beal with the steal. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers ahead. They lead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Suns trailing. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Hole is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Booker.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Mobley against Bol. Pass to Jerome. To the paint. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's the screen. And here's Booker from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Got that one up quick. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Jerome. Allen a screen on Booker. Driving inside. Strus kicks to Mobley to the middle. Here's Allen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Pass to Beal. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Mitchell wide open. Kept alive.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Beal against Mitchell. Mobley right side. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside, KD. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Strus. Traps in the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
First one falls for.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Suns running out of time. Beal the pass to Durant. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. And that's good for 2. KD's got 22 points.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Mitchell against Beal. Allen, a screen on Beal. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And the layup's good off the glass.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Evan Mobley.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
That shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Beal with the steal. Fires from deep. Pass to Bull. See the Cavaliers get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at small forward. And it's Morant missing. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Jackson. Bain surveying the D. Here's Morant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on Morant. Here's Green.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Outside Morant. Who poked away. It's stolen by Green. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Şengün, a screen on Jackson. Jackson against Thompson. And stolen by Jackson. Outside Bain. The three is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Thompson. Eason, a screen on Morant. To the wing, right side. Here's Şengün with the drive. And Şengün, throw it down.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Pass to Edey. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Brooks finds Green. Here's Eason to the middle. Here's Thompson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Thompson's got 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Morant against Green. Pass to Bain. Fires for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Now here's Eason. Şengün, the screen. Eason can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll know when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie.
Well, Green showing you how explosive he can be off the steal. Takes the ball and takes off for the finish.
Here's Bain. Kicks it out to Jackson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Jackson.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Houston shooting their first foul shots of the night.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Good on the second one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Şengün against Morant. Ooh, Thompson with the block. On the wing, Green. 4-3. He's off on that one. Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Green in at the point. Houston leading by 5. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Here he goes. And Şengün throw it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Down low. Here's Edey. Yeah, that one's good. Edey's got his second bucket of the night.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Pass to Jackson. From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Brooks. To the left wing. Here's Şengün. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside Bane. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Thompson, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The 3 from Bane. And another 3 from Memphis.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Şengün. And here is Thompson. Outside for Green. And this is a star-driven league. Let's talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
To the inside, Edey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Thompson goes in, puts up a 3, and it's Green missing. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. There's the drive. Oh, electric move by Morant.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Jackson with a screen on Green. Here's Morant. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
ABA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact, was trying to avoid getting to the foul line. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Green finds Thompson. Green against Morant. Back to Thompson. Now here's Brooks. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Morant. Ja steps on the gas, and then Morant with the dunk!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Morant, and here's Green from the arc. Drops in the 3. Green's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Morant. Thompson pulls it in. Houston in the lead. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the 3rd. There's the block. Morant looking around. Jackson the screen, and it's Morant off the drive. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Green, the pass to Şengün.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Right side, Easton. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson, pass to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Back to Jackson. Let's go with a three.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Moran against Green. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it. Memphis with a rebound. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Morant with it. Checked by Brooks. Morant, no good. For Houston, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Eason, good. Eason's got his first points of the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
For Memphis, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Green. Morant. Oh my! John dropping the hammer.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
5 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Morant. And here's Green from the arc. Sinks the tray. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Green with the ball. 10 points for him. Here's Thompson. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Bane for the lead. And no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Eason. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And a missed layup. Memphis trailing here. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Now here's Bane. Pass to Edey. Şengün with a steal. Thompson in the post. They swipe it. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Morant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Houston leading by 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at point guard.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
To take the lead. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Tries to break his ice, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Edey. Thompson against Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Jackson, high post. Here's Edey, defended by Thompson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use the skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün a screen on Jackson. Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Thompson finds Eason. Back to Thompson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Morant against Eason. Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. Memphis with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that
one. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
But just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Pass to Bane. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Şengün a screen on Morant. Green the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. On the wing Bane. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Edey. Outside Morant. Thompson pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Takes the 3. Şengün a screen on Morant. Thompson passes to Şengün. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Edey. Lets it go from deep. Misses the tray. And here is Thompson. And there's the drive. Yes!
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
now.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg. With the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Malik Monk out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Driving the lane, and Green slams it in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with a shot, sometimes it's with a pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Sabonis. Got a piece of it. Green left side. Plays it up and banks it in.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Eason. Cranes the three-pointer.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Monk kicks to DeRozan. Here's Sabonis, stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Here's Brooks. Rebound collected by LaVine. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Monk against Eason. Monk, the pass to DeRozan. And the turnover again by Sacramento.
Rockets ball.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Shot by Eason, no good. The Kings trail by 5. LaVine wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Şengün with the screen on DeRozan. Green. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now, here's Monk. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson, a screen on Monk. Green passes to Thompson.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
The Kings trail by 6. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's Monk into the lane. Here's Sabonis. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Houston?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Now, here's Monk. No scoring in this one, and Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Houston leading by 8. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Şengün with a wide open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Clock at 4. The Kings need to get off a shot here. DeRozan's shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Şengün. Şengün with a screen on DeRozan. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. And no good. He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 8. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Green. Sacramento able to drain the 3. And the dunk by Eason.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Monk. Still scoreless. The kick out to Sabonis. And the 3 off target. Rockets leading by 7. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that one scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Here's Green, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Murray. Thompson finds Eason, hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Murray is screen on Green. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws. To down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, here's Monk. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Ellis is checked in for Monk.
Number 23, Keon.
Here's Ellis. It's DeRozan top of the key for 3. Murray, that's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
3 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Thompson misses. The Kings trail by 6. Outside for Murray. Thompson with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Eason's shot is good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Levine against Eason. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Sabonis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Şengün with a screen on Ellis. Pass to Şengün. And taken away by Ellis. Murray outside. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Houston lead.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. That one drops for him.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And a wide open look here for Ellis. No good with the triple. Sabonis against Eason. Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. Sacramento moving it around. Here's DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. And we finished one half of basketball. Houston on top, up 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
The Kings, 23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. DeRozan out there with Ellis, and it's Levine at the 3.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Houston.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Brooks. Still yet to score. Şengün passes to Brooks. Thompson against Murray. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 8.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Brooks against DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
The patience of Sabonis is really one of his better weapons. He takes time to throw a number of moves at you.
And Sabonis drops them both. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
To the inside. Here's DeRozan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Green dishes to Brooks. Shoots over DeRozan. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Murray right side. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Ellis against Green. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. And stolen by Şengün. Green with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. Stolen by Ellis. And they're pushing it up. Here's Murray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
Green finds Şengün. Back to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Thompson. Screen by Şengün. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson with the bucket.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Well, Brett, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Şengün, good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Levine against Eason. Murray kicks to Sabonis. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside for Murray. Sinks that one from the post. And that's now 18 points for Keegan Murray.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Ellis. And it's Green missing. Outside DeRozan. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Rockets lead by 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fall.
Going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
Houston leading by 3. Green taking his time here. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Sabonis with the steal. DeRozan passes to Murray. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Eason against Levine to the right side. Now Şengün. Back to Eason. Thompson, a screen on Levine. In the corner, Şengün with it. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
For 3, Murray got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Green against Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Green. Inside. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Şengün with a screen on Ellis. Green with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Here's Eason. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Brooks against DeRozan. Thompson up top. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Outside, Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
DeRozan inside. Brooks covering. DeRozan's shot is good.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's the only option.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Brooks against DeRozan. Ellis outside. Back to DeRozan to take the lead. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. DeRozan's got the lead up to 1 now for the King. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Eason, a screen on Murray. And here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Basket counts. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
DeRozan against Brooks.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Screen DeRozan. And now the Kings fast break. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Houston on D. It's a one-point game. And Levine, here we go. Yes!
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green gets to Şengün. Green, the pass to Şengün. Screen by Şengün. Pocket 6. The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. He sinks the clutch free throw.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
Ellis kicks to Murray. DeRozan passes to Murray. He's off from 3, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with DeRozan, and it's Levine at the small forward position. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Murray, third personal foul, first team foul.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Kings trailing. Pass to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
The Rockets shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Green drives in. Green draws the double. Here's Şengün. Out to Brooks. Şengün with a screen on DeRozan. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 3. Basket good. 14 points for Şengün.
And won't find any more games as entertaining as this one. No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the middle. Şengün against DeRozan. Good, nice job down low. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Green finds Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to Şengün. And he comes up with the deuce. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
On the wing, DeRozan. On the wing, Levine fires the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Green gets to Şengün. Connects from downtown.
And that's a bounce back 3, and they're back in the lead.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. Outside, Sabonis. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Levine with it. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. Pocket 4 for 3. Ellis. Green with the rebound. And so here is Houston. they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Thompson misses. On offense, here are the Kings, trailing by 2. DeRozan on the wing. Back to Levine. Three-pointer. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh!
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at small forward. Murray for three. Can't get it to drop. And it's Payne with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Ellis. Clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Moran. Pass to Edey. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Levine for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
On the wing, Bane. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Free throw line jumper. Rebound by Sacramento.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is gonna finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Now here's Morant. Outside Bane for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings lead by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Jackson the screen. Morant finds Jackson. Morant surveying the floor. Back to Jackson to halt the run. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 1:49 left now in the first quarter. Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Wells. The shot off that time. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Levine passes to Ellis. Back to Levine. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now the Kings in transition. This one for 3. They get it back. Here's DeRozan. The shot no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Bane. And another miss by Memphis.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Ellis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with it. Over Edey. Got a hand on it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Grizzlies trail by 11. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey to stop the drought. And he sinks the layup. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Ellis. Shoots over Morant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Wells. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Levine surveys the D. Outside Murray. Takes the contact and Murray still jumps it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Morant with it. Checked by Murray. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. And Stan, over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Levine, tightly guarded. Pass to Ellis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Murray. And another miss by Sacramento.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Fades and shoots. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. The three. They get it back. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Levine. Takes a three. The rebound by Edey.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and he doesn't go down.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. Right side Moran. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Jackson. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. Left side Murray. Picked by Sabonis. Picked it out of midair.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Jackson. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Levine passes to Murray. Murray! Good from way out.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Pass to Edey. Floats one. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. 5 on the clock. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. With some arc. Ja Morant grabs the miss. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 5. Wells misses.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Ellis. And that's not going to go. And the first half now in the books. Sacramento on top. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Morant. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
And stolen by Bane. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post. Jackson's got 6.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Outside Murray. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Morant outside. Outside Bane. Morant, the pass to Bane. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Here's Ellis. No points yet. Murray passes to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Back to Murray from deep. Murray can't get that one to fall. Grizzlies trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the basket by Bane.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
They kick it out to Murray. Murray with a 3 of his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Ellis. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DeRozan against Bane. Sabonis with a screen on Bane. It's DeRozan with a drive. Murray from outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. Buries it down low.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Edey. He's got 11. Outside Morant. And it's Edey missing. The Kings lead by 10. Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. Six to shoot. Picked by Murray. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. The open J off the mark. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Murray finds some space. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. Nails it from three. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Edey missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Outside Levine. They kick it out to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter. Jackson, pass to Wells. Shoots over Levine. And another miss by Memphis. The Kings lead by 18. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray for three. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. It's tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Jackson, the screen. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Grizzlies trail by. Outside Morant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Bane. Outside Murray. for three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
From deep, Bane fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Levine, picked by Murray. Pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Morant. Ellis passes to Murray. That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Keegan Murray.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Now here's Murray. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Memphis ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Bane hits the trifecta. And so here's Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Ellis. Murray, a screen on Morant. Outside Murray. The three. And another miss by Sacramento. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Here's Bane. And it falls all over the rim and in. Here's Levine. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school. Feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the small forward. Levine wide open. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Monk against Edwards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sabonis, no good. Pass to Randall. It's up a three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray way outside. Reid with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stolen by Levine. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. DeRozan against Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
Line for your Kings, DeMar DeRozan.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now Reed, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Monk outside. Outside, Sabonis. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards. Outside for Randall. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sacramento ball.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. He takes it in. Outside DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Sabonis. And rejection by McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now, here's Monk. Scoreless thus far. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Pass to Sabonis. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Up top, DeRozan. McDaniels defending. The fadeaway. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Offensive rebound. Randall kicks to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Now Reed, a second chance effort. 2 points. That one goes. Reed's got 5 now.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk out there with DeRozan. And it's Levine at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Gobert can't hit. The Kings trail by 4. Monk outside. Outside, Sabonis. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. And here are the Kings now. Monk outside. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
It's Randall with the drive. It's good. Oh, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your team.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Edwards against Monk. Murray outside. Pass to Sabonis. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Read the pass to Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Monk against Edwards. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been the lead scorer since he picked up a basketball.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Edwards, no good. The Kings trail by 5. The deep 3 from Levine. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Right wing. Back to Reed. Gobert down low. Sabonis is there. And Gobert throws it down.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Monk against Edwards. Murray a screen on Edwards. Murray outside. Outside, Sabonis. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Monk against Reed. 1:03 left to play here in the half. Monk finds Murray. From deep. The shot by Monk is no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Randall no good. The Kings trail by 4. Levine feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got 6 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside, Levine. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
Julius Randle.
Randle's got 4 assists in the game. DeRozan against Reid. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. Reid with the block. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Murray is screen on Edwards. Monk against McDaniel. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Yes, that goes in. Sabonis has got 12.
Clock is ticking, but Sabonis stays composed, just looks for his shot, not any shot.
Here's Gobert. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 9. Left side, DeRozan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
For your Sacramento Kings breaker.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reid the pass to Gobert.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Murray outside. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray is screen on Edwards. Monk kicks to Murray. Back to Monk. To the paint. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Edwards. Monk grabs the board.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Murray outside. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Now it's just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Kings have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Edwards against Monk. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Unable to get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Out to the right wing. Randall down low. Guarded by Levine. Randall with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Monk, the pass to Murray. 3-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now, here's Reed. He's got 5. Offline from the high post. Levine finds DeRozan. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Back to Levine for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 9 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves lead by 4. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timberwolves leading by 4. DeRozan out there with Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Murray in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kings shooting reasonably well, 45%. LaVine with it. Driving inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Fires from the line. And slam dunk by Gobert.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Right side, DeRozan. Hits the three-point bomb.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range, too.
Out to the wing. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Murray, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stolen by Levine. And now the Kings, fast break. Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebound by the Kings. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Edwards. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Monk against Edwards. Monk outside. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Edwards looking it over. Over Monk. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Randall against Levine.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Murray a screen on Randall. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And the Kings making a change here. Ellis has checked in. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards passes to Gobert. He's off on that one. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Levine kicks to Ellis. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Gobert. Back to Levine from past the arc. Sacramento again missing. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Reed the pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Wide open. And right through it goes. Edwards got 24.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Levine kicks to Murray. Ellis dishes to Levine. To stop the drought, driving to the basket. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. And finished off by Edwards.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Back to DeRozan from 20 feet out. Sacramento again missing.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Levine. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now, all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. And he's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Moran against DiVincenzo. They set the screen. Morant to pass to Jackson. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Edie. Outside for Moran. Now Jackson on the wing, Bain. 4 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And it's Edie missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Reid. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. From deep, Morant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
That one's good. This game is all even.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Edwards with it. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Desmond Bane.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Inside, here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got 5 points.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Morant looking for an opening. To the paint. The shot just out to run. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Edey. And stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive board. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Wells, the pass to Bane. Jackson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knocked away. Stolen by Bane. Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Bane. Fires from deep. And again, Memphis no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Gobert with a screen on Bane. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 8. And quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. DiVincenzo against Morant. Outside Bane. From downtown. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, the teardrop falls in. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 13. Can they get it? It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Again, the miss by Edwards. For Memphis, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seem to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, BA, I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Moran. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And the basket is good. Morant's got 6 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. McDaniels from long range. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Moran. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Down low. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with it. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Moran into the lane. He can't hit that time.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Edwards, no good. Grizzlies trail by 15. On the wing, Bain, guarded by Edwards. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Edey for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
It's McDaniels on the wing. No good on the 3. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Bain. Reed, a screen on Bain. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Gobert. Pass to Edwards, to the middle. Here's Gobert. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires from the wing. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reed passes to Edwards. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The 3 from Payne. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The lead now cut to single digits. Wells has got his second basket of the game.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Minnesota leading by 11. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And there's a pick. DiVincenzo against Moran. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Stolen by Payne. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 3 assists in the game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Moran finds Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Reed. That's good from Jackson. On the assist by Moran. Moran's got 4 assists in the game. Reed, a screen on Payne. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Payne from deep 3-point land. Here's Moran. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack.
And Morant drops them both. Minnesota leading by 10. Pass to Edwards. On the take, Edwards. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wells. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Wells has got 7 points in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. No good from outside. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Can't hit that one. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Oh, Ja Morant, spring-loaded.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
It doesn't go for him. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the...
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 1. Grizzlies trail by 6. Payne with it, now guarded by McDaniels. From the wing, it's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Edwards got 11 points here in the second half.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Gobert with a screen on Morant. For 3, DiVincenzo. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Edey. Lets the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. DiVincenzo on the wing. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Randle outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. DiVincenzo against Morant. Goes up on the wing. Out to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randle. Pure from three-point range. Randle's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Morant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Minnesota now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Randle, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randle. And they're running. Here's Payne. And that one is hammered home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
For three, DiVincenzo. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. .151 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Morant outside. Connects from downtown. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Shot from the wing. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Bane. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has... Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Reed for three. The rebound by Jackson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Bane. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. For three, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. The Rockets on their way to the locker room earlier on, looking to deliver the gift. Welcome to 2K Sports. And we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. On offense, here are the Rockets. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
First thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Brooks kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Eason's got 5.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Edwards can't hit. Now the Rockets with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Eason.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They have a 9-point lead. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And Şengün is right there.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what Coach wants from Şengün.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green, the pass to Eason. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Reid. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Reid's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Şengün with a screen on Reid. Here's Thompson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Out to the right wing. Reid with it. 6 points for him from outside the arc. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 10. On the wing, Thompson. 27 seconds left to play in the first. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Reed. McDaniels is out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Pass to Reed. And it's good for 2. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Şengün passes to Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Rockets leading by 13. Eason with it. Picked up by Edwards. Brooks with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Edwards with confidence.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his 3-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Here's Thompson. To the hoop.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Eason down low. Working on McDaniels. Here's Thompson out left to the wing. Şengün with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Green kicks to Thompson. Down low. Here's Şengün. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Edwards against Thompson. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Green, the pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Put that bucket in no time at all. McDaniels got 5 now.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
To the paint. It's tipped. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Now Edwards. 7 points in the game. Over Eason. Edwards, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green, and it's Brooks, and at the 2. That's the 5 for... Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Brooks outside. Off target from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. And not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Green against Reed. McDaniels kicks to Reed. From outside, off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Green taking his time here. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. They get it back. And Şengün is right there. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Inside, and stolen by Şengün. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Green against Edwards. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Rocket 2. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Reed misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Şengün with the screen for Green. McDaniels against Thompson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Eason against DiVincenzo. Here's Eason. Stolen by Reed. And so it's Houston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Houston leading by 15. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Edwards against Green. Bobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Fires for 3. Edwards can't hit. Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Thompson inside. Edwards defending. The shot by Thompson, no good. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. Out to Thompson. Driving the lane. He goes up again. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
It's stolen by Edwards. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 11 rebounds in the game. They kick it out to Green. Driving in, and the dunk by Eason.
Not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
For 3, Edwards makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Houston leading by 11. Brooks kicks to Green. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Back to Reed. From downtown, Eason grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Şengün with a screen on McDaniel. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc, Brooks misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right side, Edwards. Over Green. Out to Edwards. Over Green. Edwards can't hit. Rockets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Edwards can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Houston moving the ball around. Back to Eason. Thompson left side. It's stolen by Gobert.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Amen Thompson.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Green finds Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Here's Eason. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Rockets pull it in. The deep 3 from Thompson. Offline. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.